So if everyone can have a nice place to feel comfortable and have a seat. So we're going to start the meditation. So if everyone can turn off their phone and start closing the eyes and settling in this pure attention. And in silence.
In settling the attention, we have in our hands Shri, Mother Kundalini reflected, which is a power in itself. And if we want to settle this attention, what can help each and every one of us is if we bring our hand just on top of our head, with our center of our hand, where the Sahasrara point is reflected on top of our fontanelle area. And we go here with our attention. And we feel Shri Mataji in our hearts. And if we focus on top of our head with a desire to feel Mother's love, Shri Mataji was all-pervading, has its effect that our Kundalini starts working and we start to feel a change on this place. We keep our attention here, and once we feel at this spot that there is vibration coming, gradually we lift our hand with vibrations, and also our attention rises. A few centimeters, we keep it, and we feel the change, we feel the energy flow. And we feel our attention purifying as Mother Kundalini works out. Let us within this state of more pure attention, with love and devotion and respect for Mother Kundalini, raise our Kundalini and make Pandan, with attention for the vibrations. Let us realize where we are today. At which point in this beautiful abode which is Kabbalah, the divine abode, which is the night before the Adi Shakti Puja. Let us take a moment to realize why we are here. As we know, this Adi Shakti is the all-pervading power, God Almighty's Shakti. It's she who created this universe and this world. She's the one who does it all. She's the one who pervades our everyday lives, who guides our each and every step. Once we surrender to her, she shapes us within to pure, joyful, and divine beings. She's the one who granted us self-realization and gave us the access to the Spirit. She, who we can feel in the form of divine love on our subtle system, our hands, our sahasraras, as Param Chaitanya. She goes beyond Saja Yoga, as Saja Yoga is only an aspect of her. She who incarnated on this world as our dear mother, Shri Mataji Nirmala Devi. So especially for Adi Shakti Puja, here in this holy place of Kabbalah, we worship the goddess. That we recognized her is a true blessing, and that we worship her is a great honor. Do call her in your meditations with your bhakti, with your love. Tonight, we invite you to grant yourself this opportunity to grow closer to her by preparing yourself with purity for tomorrow's puja. Please, may I ask to take 1 minute to look inside yourself and ask yourself the question, why am I here? In which way would I like to please her? Am I ready in my heart for tomorrow's puja? Jai Shri Mataji.
We can all stand up to few seconds. Few seconds. We can still stay seated, sorry. We can wait in silence for a few more minutes. We can all stand up now for welcoming Shrimataji and doing the arti. Let's all bow down to Mother's feet. Let's stand up, please. Let's just wait for a few minutes. We can all bow down now to Mother's lotus feet. Let's stay in silence. Let's keep our attention inside and on the top of our sahasrara. We can say the 3 Maha Mantras all together. Mother, thank you. Thank you for everything. Mother, we all thank you for being with us at all times. Please, Mother, allow us, with all humility, to absorb as much as possible. And to deepen our meditations, our collective meditations. We are going to listen to a very short extract from Adi Shakti Puja 1998.
Now, to believe in even a mother, Adi Shakti, was impossible. Especially, you'll be amazed that Christian religion somehow or other avoided the mentioning of the mother. Then the Islam, that also avoided the mentioning of the mother. It's completely negation towards the mother. But only Indian philosophy had the mother, and the Indians are actually Shakti worshippers. So this is how it was kept up and brought to this position now, that people have got full idea as to mother principle that has worked out everything. On this mother principle in India, people are very sure that it's the mother who does everything. And thus we have in India many, many swambhus, means things that are created of the Mother Earth. For example, in Maharashtra, we have got Mahakali's place, Mahasaraswati, Mahalakshmi, and also we have got a place for the Adi Shakti. Some people who have been to Nasik must have seen Chaturshringi. How many people have you been to Chaturshringi out of you? It's good. So, this Chaturshringi represents the Adi Shakti, which is the fourth dimension of this power, which gives you the ascent. And ultimately, through Mahalakshmi channel only you get your realization. All this is a process, all was created by the power of Adi Shakti. It's a tremendous task. The previous ones were not difficult because there, for nature to create was very easy. The Mother Earth is one with Adi Shakti. The whole atmosphere is one with Adi Shakti. All the elements are one with Adi Shakti. So she could create all that without any difficulties. But when human beings came, they got their freedom. That's the only, the species which fell into the maya of thinking and of having the ego in it. With this ego, a maya worked on them, I should say, and they forgot about the principle that created this universe. They took it for granted. They felt that this is their own right, that they are there. This is their own achievement, and they are the owners of everything. This started working in their mind so much that they invaded other countries, they destroyed so many people, and they never felt bad about it. All their lives, they have been thinking about aggressing others, controlling others, and doing all kinds of harmful things. But they never even thought or never did any introspection to see that what we are doing is very, very wrong and it should not be done. Because of the freedom they have, such a turmoil in this world, and the people who were in charge of affairs, they were very, very cruel and extremely had no feelings for the other people. And this happened so many times on this earth. Now, Sahaja Yoga has started. Once Sahaja Yoga has started, we have Sahaja Yogis who are now receiving the blessings of the Adi Shakti directly. But still, I must say, among Sahaja Yogis also, we don't have people whom I would call as very well mature. They are Sahajogis, some of them, or just because it's a fashion, maybe it should be better from their angle or from their selfish angle or whatever it is. It's a very wrong thing. If you are in Sahajoga, you must know now you are responsible for the whole world. You are the only people who have come forward. You are the only people who have achieved something. And then at this juncture, you should behave in a manner that behoves a big saint or a realized soul. But sometimes you find them behaving in such a manner is shocking sometimes. They have no respect for themselves or for others, and their whole attitude is very funny. Some of them are money-oriented, some of them are power-oriented. And those who are power-oriented are more dangerous, I think, than money-oriented. Because those who are power-oriented try to bring such bad name to Sahaja. They are very insulting, dominating, and horrible people. Their whole attitude is to achieve power in Sahaja. And they try all tricks to achieve that power. But for some time, they look all right. After some time, we'll find they'll all disappear from the field of Sahaja. It's a very big cleansing process going on. You must understand that you have come in the field of very high consciousness, where you are in contact with the divine. Now here, if you behave like ordinary people who have no divinity within them, how long will you continue like this? So this is very important that you should try to meditate and evolve yourselves and become really very good Sahajogis. In some places, we are very, very lucky. In some countries, we are very, very lucky. But in some countries, I find the people are just deaf and dumb. They can't understand Sahajoga. For my program, they do come, and afterwards just they disappear. This one, I think, is also, Sahajogis are responsible for this. The way they go about, the way they want to do Sahaj work is not Sahaj. Must be something definitely wrong with the whole thing. And that's why it's not working out the same way as it is working out in many places. So I have to tell you that all this is there, that Adi Shakti is there, and all this has happened through Adi Shakti. But now, the further work has to be done through you people, because you are the channels, you are the one who have to transform people. Now everybody should understand and know how many people we have given realization. We have to think about it. What have we done for Sahaja? Once I was traveling by plane and I met a lady who was sitting next to me. She was so hot, I couldn't understand. Then she told me she is a disciple of a guru. Very proud of it. And she started telling me all about him and things. I was amazed that look at this woman, she hasn't got anything from him. And she was just saying, I have given so much money to him, I have done this thing to him and all those things. But she had nothing. And despite that, she was talking to me, a stranger person, about the Guru. But in Sahajoga, I've seen people are rather shy. They don't want to talk about Sahajoga openly to others, which is a very wrong thing you are doing, because you are responsible for this. You have been given realization. Of course, you are seeking. Everything is all right. But all of you must try to give realizations to others. I must say that somehow men have been more dynamic, working it out. The women in Sahajoga are not yet coming up to that level as they should. They have to be more sensible about it, and they have to work it out. They can do it, but only trouble is, I think they have certain minor problems about which they are worried. Always I get letters from ladies saying this is wrong, that is wrong, complaining all the time. When I'm so fed up of their letters now that I think they are useless to read them also. So I have to tell you all that it is important that men, because they are dynamic, women should be much more, because they are Shakti and I am a woman. So I find that the men are more sort of active and dynamic about Sahaja Yoga, and I don't know what is the reason why women are not.
Mother, you gave to us so much. Please allow us to become the best possible instruments to spread all over the world your divine love. Allow us to be in our daily lives the best possible children for you, to make you happy. Allow us to be even more collective, so we can give even more self-realizations everywhere. Please, Shri Mataji, bring us to that collective state, to be ready for tomorrow's puja, to be ready to receive you. Thank you, Shri Mataji. We can stay in meditation and keep that attention for a few minutes. Thank you, Shrimataji. We can keep the same attention. And if the people, the first band of the evening program can step forward on the stage for preparing. First, let's all bound together and raise our Kundalini.
Jai Shri Mataji, the vibrations are so strong, so beautiful. Before we start the evening program, I would like to ask two people to help me tonight with the curtains, because our first artist, Pandit Sadanand Mankar, can then prepare himself on the stage. So who can help me with the curtains? Please come. Yes. Two very enthusiastic girls, really nice. But I realize maybe we don't need to close the curtains because you are already set up now. Yes. So for now, hi.
I can help.
Thank you. This is wonderful. But I just realized that maybe we can just continue and then after that. But thank you very much. And we need you, Sitso. Yes, perfect. So I would like to welcome Shrimataji for the evening. Dear Holy Mother, Shrimataji Nirmala Devi, we are here together, gathered at your lotus feet, drenched in the vibrations that you have bestowed on us. Thank you so much for allowing us to worship you in your complete incarnation, the Adi Shakti, the divine power, the desire of God. You have bestowed so much motherly love upon us, your devotees. And with complete devotion, with that devotion, we want to offer tonight's program to you, Mother. Jai Shri Mataji. And yesterday we had a very deep program. Also today we have a deep program. We have two Indian artists. We start with the Indian artist, Pandit Sadanand Mankar, who is already preparing. And our final artist is Pandit Rajendra Prasanna. And he also offers very generously a workshop tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. in Chimineira, which is open for everyone. You don't need to be a bansuri or a flute player. It's open for everyone. There is only a little donation for the artist, which is 30 euros. And we start with a very beautiful program of 30 minutes of music therapy, like music and meditation. So this beautiful meditative mood that we have here, we can just continue. And yes, thank you for shushing, because it's nice to stay in a bit of a meditative mood, to stay silent, to have our attention on the puja that we have tomorrow, and to really realize that we are preparing ourselves tonight. So Pandit Mankar is someone who studied with Arunapte, and he also studied Drupad. So that is the combination that he brings in his offering tonight. And he very generously offered to participate. He's actually an Indian yogi living in Australia, so we are absolutely wonderful and super happy that he is here with us, because it's very exceptional. And he will start tonight's program with a Veda mantra. Please give a warm welcome for Pandit Sadanand Mankar.
Jagadamba, Ai Jagadamba, all brothers and sisters, except my Shakti wife, all our brothers and sisters. Thank you very much for giving me opportunity, and it is honor to be here. Probably first I started 35 years ago, and the first initial started from the bhajans and things from age of 5 childhood. We are descendants of Saint Namdev. Then first initially learned from Arunapte, and then went and learned professionally khayals from the Haldankar, and then went and Dagar Guruji Drupad. So today I'm not going each thing like a Drupad is generally 1 hour like that. I'm just giving outlines and the segments. I use this music for Sri Mataji's public programs to effect on the body and things. So you will see maybe the slide. On the slide, please slide, please. Already. Yes. Sorry, I can't see that there. Initially, it is bhajans and things. That is devotional path, bhakti yoga. That's where Sri Mataji first we started. From the mother's music, lullaby, then bhakti yoga. Then we go deeper. After that music, once we got joy, we got mind entertainment, manoranjan mind entertainment. Then we go furthermore and have self-realization, atma sakshatkar. And then atmaranjan means spirit, you happy. And furthermore, I sit in each puja and practiced and activated and used this as a tool, what my initially gurus has taught. And that particular deity awaken and you feel it on our vibrations Sri Mataji has given to us. That is called deities awakening, raga deities or the goddesses coming. So these are the things we're going to have demonstrate. Slides off, please. So first, I'm going to sing. This is ancient Samaveda. It is very deep. So what happens is initially Shiva is Panchatunda, means 5 mouths. First 5 ragas come out the Shiva's mouth, 5 ragas. Then the 6th raga, as you know, we are the realm of Sri Mataji, is the Malkons. I'm not singing the ragas with the time. Singing according to the Sri Mataji, what's our puja, according to the puja. There is somewhere on the earth that time will be there. So singing Malkons, which is the Adi Shakti Jagdamba has created, and singing for Shiva. Then in the Malkons, first I started with, of course I'm original Indian, but Ganesha's country. So Samaveda, Ganesh mantra of Samaveda. Then we go and sing Sri Mataji's mantra. Generally in the Drupad Dhamar, what happens is body becomes the Rudravina, which Rudravina is created by Shiva, and that Rudravina is Gatravina. And on my body, I'm showing the 5 mouths, how the nadas come, which is linked to the prana, apan, 5 pranas, different yogic kriyas. And I will put my attention, you will put it attention on your body, or you could see me, but you put attention, that is our vibration. So we got the tool to check it out. 5 nadas of Shiva, then Shiva's Damuru Gamak. When the Damuru Gamak happens, this is all linked with the Kundalini awakening. And you will feel it. Then I'm going to sing in that one showing the crownch, which is the Shankhanad and Omkar Brahmanad. And then going and sing Puja Nachali Mahadev. Means now Sri Mataji in this place form Sagun to Nirgun. So she is gone from form to formless and become. So the Jiva is gone to the Shiva. She is going to meet Shiva. So Puja Nachali Mahadev, that is ancient thing, Adi Shakti, worshipping Shiva. Then I'm quickly changing into the mood. Karo Dhyana Sri Mataji Nirmala Devika. Once she comes and sit into the Sahasrar, that is Khayal. But I'm not rendering too much into the mind entertainment. You already got that. And then have Tarana. In the Tarana saying, Tanum Tanana Dere. Arunaptes, you might have already heard. Rati Maharati came here, big people. I'm very little. And that Tarana says, all Sahajugis are meditating. And you will feel that time your void and the Sahasrara. And if the time permits, I might sing the new raga when I'm meditating, come from the Shivaranjani. Shivaranjani has like Bhoop, Ga is Komal, Sare Ga Padha Sa, Ga is Komal. But when I'm meditating, always I sing about Ni, Nirmala's Ni came there. So it is name given Nirmal Ranjani. One Drupad I will sing, and it has a Sanjivani mantra in it. And it is, I was the guinea pig of Dr. Ramesh Manocha, music and meditation. that tested it like how the dead cells are, because disease or dead cells go, because Sanjeevani Mahamantra. But I will see on the time. Thank you. And when I sing the change the segment, don't kindly try to clap. In the end, you could clap because my mood. Okay, I don't have my all gear here, but person is nicely following me. कलशद्वयमय कुम्भ मदनभेन बाजत गजवदनम् आदिशक्ति यद्दानितोय तरलय तिलतुललारं लम्बरो लम्बै पानिग्रह पुलकितं वभूषितं भूषितं जयते अंकुरीतै मनो भुस्मिन् यस्मिन् भस्मावशेषु मङ्गलं सुतनैवं गजवदनम् Brahma's Veda. Swa, 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 nan, 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 dam. Swa, nan, dam, nan, di, has, ta, hat, mur, jar, vai, ya. Swa, 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 nan, 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 nan. Nan, di, has, ta, hat, mur, jar. It will come from Swadhisthana and Nabi. Swa, 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 nan, dam, nan, di, has, ta, hat, mur, jar, vai, ya. Oh. Then our Guru used Shri Ananda Hari Narayana Taran Tarana Tom, but for me, Om Shri Adi Shakti Bhavani Dayani. Oh, 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 oh. Shri Adi Shakti Bhavani Dayani. Oh, 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 oh. Shri Adi Shakti Bhavani Dayani. Bhavani Dayani. Oh, 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 oh. Shri Adi Shakti Nimala Mata Bhavani Dayani. means Shri Mataji, we are connected to you and we are a part of parcel of you. Shakti, Bhavani, Dayani, Nirmala, Mata, Adi, Shakti, Bhavani, Dayani. On the Rudravina, this is called Jhala, Jod answer. Rana 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 rira 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 Vishuddhi. Rana rira rana rira rana rira rana rira rana rira rana Vishuddhi. Heart. The nada is coming from the heart. Heart. Hruday. Nabi. Shakti, Bhavani, Nasika, Shankh, Nom, Nom, Rana Rira, 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 No, 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 Rana Rira, Rana Rira, Rana, No, Rana Rira, Rana Rira, Rana Rira, Rana, No, Sahasrar, Talu. Om, Om, Shankanath, Om, No, Ranarira, Tanpura original. Ranarira, Jai Mataji, Shri Mataji, Jai Mataji, Shri Mataji, Tanpura done. Ma, sa, ma is mother, ma, sa, Jai Mataji, Shri Mataji. Damrugama Kakshiva. Now, this is linked to the Kundalini awakening. Now, because Kundalini is a Sarpa, means the Naga Sarpa. Drupad Khayal. First time sitting with him, so this is the light. Puja na jane Mahadev. Puja Jane Mahadev. Ham Samadani Mruganayani Chandra Badani Mruganayani Ham Gamane Parvati Puna Jane Mahadev. Pujana 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 Chali Mahapu Pujana Jane Mahadev. Pujana Jane Mahadev. Chandra 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 Vadani Chandra Vadani Pujanam Jani Mahadev. Karaliye Agratala Karaliye Agratala Pushpana Gundehara Mukhadiyara Jala Dewana Deva Mahadev. Pujana Jale Mahadev. Let's come to the Sahasra. Now Karo Dhyana, meditate on Sri Mataji. Yes, okay. करो ध्यान श्री निर्मल माँ का सफल हो सुखदा सुखदा करो ध्यान श्री निर्मल माँ का हे माता भवानी सहज योग दायिनी चिदा विलासिनी सावदुख करो ध्यान श्री निर्मल मागा only check the vibrations. Sa da 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 ga 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 ma 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 ni 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 da 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 ga 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 ma 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 ni 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 da 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 ga 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 ma 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 da 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 ni 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 sa da 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 ga ga nizaga nizaga niza niga zaga zaga ma zaga gama da gama da gama ga da mada ni mada mani dani dani za dani da za ni za sa ni dani da ma gama ga za sa ni dani da ma gama ga za karo dhyan Shri Nirmal Ma ka Tarana after this. Yeah, Arun take a tarana. Tanu tanana dir ta tanu tanana dir tanu tanana dir dim tanana tum tanana dim tanana tum tanana ni tare dir tanu tanana tanu tanana dir dim tanana tum tanana dim सब सहजन ध्यान दरत सब सहजन ध्यान दरत माता के गुण गावत माता के गुण गावत माता श्री निर्मला सब सहजन ध्यान धरत माता के गुण गावत यही राग यही ताल यही राग यही ताल भव सागर खुला करे भव सागर खुला करे तानु तननत दिर तानु तानु तननत दिर दिर तानु तननत धीम तननन तूम तननन धीम तननन तूम तन धीम तननन तूम तनन निधारे 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 दिर 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 तानु तननन सब सहजन ध्यान दरत सब सहजन ध्यान दरत माता के गुण गावत माता के गुण गावत यही राग यही ताल सा 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 गा 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 मा 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 नी नी सा 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 गा 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 मा 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 नी 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 सा 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 गा 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 तानु तननत सहजन ध्यान रत सब सहजन ध्यान दरत माता के गुण गावत यही ताल धागिण नग धूम किड नग धेता कदी गिण धा 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 धागिण नग धूम किड नग धेता कदी गिण तानु तननत दि तानु तननत धीम तननन तूम तननन धीम तननन तनन धीम तननन तूम तनन निधारे निधारे दिर 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 तानु तननत सब सहजन दान दरत माता के गुण गावत माता के माता श्री आदि शक्ति निर्मला सब सहजन ध्यान दरत माता के गुण गावत यही राग यही ताल यही राग यही ताल भव सागर खुला करे तानु तननत तानु तानु तननत just try to sing Nirmal Ranjani. That is the Sanjeevani, but I don't know the administration have another 3 minutes. Okay. Can you kindly put a little bit slow down on Tanpura, please? Because I can't tune the Tanpura. It has Pancham and I don't have time. This is Shivaranjani. And then creation, this is my creation. It is. Nirmal sanjivani. Sultan. Nirmala sanjivani shiva samadhi rupini nirmala sanjivani sura samadhi rupi mahamantra mahatantra rupini nirmala sanjivani shiva samadhi rupi tu mahalakshmi mahakali rupini yashomata krama madhya sirostapini om lam vam ram yam ham ksham nirmala sanjivani shiva samadhi rupini nirmala sanjivani shiva samadhi rupini sanjivani 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 shiva samadhi sura samadhi sanjivani sanjivani sura samadhi shiva samadhi sura samadhi shiva samadhi shiva samadhi sura samadhi sanjivani sanjivani shiva samadhi sura samadhi sura samadhi shiva samadhi sura samadhi shiva samadhi nirmala sanjivani shiva samadhi rupi mahalakshmi mahakali mahasaraswati rupini yashomata krama madhya sirostapini om lam vam ram yam ham ksham nirmala sanjivani shiva samadhi shiva samadhi shiva 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 samadhi shiva shiva samadhi sura samadhi sanjivani 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 sura samadhi shiva samadhi sura samadhi shiva 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 samadhi sura sura sanjivani shiva samadhi sura samadhi shiva 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 samadhi sura samadhi shiva samadhi sura sanjivani 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 shiva samadhi sura samadhi sanjivani. Thanks very much. Thanks from my heart.
Thank you so much for this beautiful opening of tonight's program, and thank you so much for sharing your deep music
pleasure.
meditation
My
with
pleasure.
us. Wonderful, and thank you so much all the way from Australia. Thank you, Sadanand.
Thank you.
Close the curtains, yes. So before we continue with the children who are dancing Bhangra, and they can already get behind the stage, we need to make an announcement about a car that is blocking another car with a family that cannot get out with the children. Please come and tell us the number of the car. Maybe you can say it because I cannot read it without my glasses.
Yeah, it's GB870HR.
I believe it's an Italian car, no? Because I see an I, yes. Well, anyway, it's probably a rental. So please be aware if you recognize your code starting with GB, please park your car in a different way so that family can get out. Yeah, so now we have the two school girls probably who are going to dance some Bhangra, and I'm sure it takes a bit of time before they are ready. And we also have quite a few announcements, so let's start already with the announcements to get the flow of the evening really immediately in a good way. And there is a girl who came up to me today and said, you know, I would really like to share the tour that we are going to do in mid-Europe, in Middle Europe. It's almost Middle Earth, isn't it? And this is Christina from Czech Republic. So please, Christina, come forward. Yes, there she is. Good, good, good. Come up here with me, please. So when is it going to happen?
Hello. So the tour is happening from 5 to 20 of July, and it's starting in north of Czech. We're going to Dresden, and then down to Linz. But we have few programs in Austria, Slovakia. We will have Guru Puja in nice place, and then we'll go to Hungary.
This sounds really amazing. So, what do you need? What should people do who want to join?
So we're actually looking for people more to register. So if you have any skills or you would like to join, there are more spaces still available. As we have more programs, then actually we can still cover. So we would like to have some more people to join. And if you want to help us, like with vibration support, like bandans, to get more seekers, or even financially, as tours always almost something cost, we will be more than happy.
Wonderful. This is really very, very great project you're starting. Now, don't leave. Because you told me like you have even programs, more than one program at the same time running. That is really amazing. Give an example of, for instance, 2 or 3 programs that are running at the same time.
So actually we have Bratislava. So we have actually 2 programs in evening, 16 of July, or actually we have chants in Hungary to get in one town there is a music festival for whole weekend when acoustic music, there are all stages on the city. They would accept us, but only if we go for 3 days, but we were able to go 1 day. Otherwise we have to split, and for this we have no more much people yet, the musician enough to run, and then we have other programs follow next to it. So rather we take it or...
Otherwise it cannot happen. So how many yogis you have already registered?
For now, out of the music group, it's like 18 people. So,
18?
Yeah.
So, and how many do you need, you think?
Double, 1 time more.
At least, maybe 108. So, you have a stall here, no? Next to the coffee place?
Yes, exactly. So if you have any more information, we have table just behind us, next to the coffee shop. So there is posters, map, dates, plugouts, so you can, any posters you can take with.
Wonderful. And can you also join for just a short part of the tour? Okay, you can do whatever you want. Everything that is needed. So a big hand for Christina and Middle Europe Tour. Let's give a bandan, indeed, let's give a bandan for this beautiful project, because it's really a beautiful and fantastic big tour that is needed. I think vibrations are really cool, no? Nice. Okay, let's see what's going on the stage. What's going on? Oh, it looks very ready. The Bhangra girls. Well done, girls. Wow, so nice. What an energy. Please. So well done and well timed. You did a great job, girls. Thank you so much. Now, of course, there's always a lot going on in the Kabbalah school, and there always is a lot of need for staff and other things that are going on in the Kabbalah school. So can I ask Mathieu to come up here? And
Just see for yourself, but not only for yourself. If you can see in your collective, if you have yogis and yoginis that would be happy to join us, that would be happy to have exceptional year to discover all different types of joy. Of course, the joy of devotion towards Shri Mataji, the joy of serving Shri Mataji, the joy of innocence, being with the children, the joy of tiredness, sometimes the joy of cauliflowers and polenta also. Every type of joy you can imagine we can have and have access to in the schools. So I will just speak for Kabbalah school and say words maybe for the two others, and Radu will tell us for Borotin. So Kabbalah school would need for next academic year, it will start Ganesha Puja. Right after Ganesha Puja, I mean, if you get married, you can also come too. It can also work. We can arrange that. It's very nice to start your married life with the children, actually. It's actually, I just saw someone that came 2-3 years ago, stay 1 year, stay a second year, get married, is a dad, and I mean, you know, there is a trajectory there. But that doesn't mean that only yuvas are needed. We need all generation to run the schools. So for Kabbalah, we need teachers, we need uncles, we need aunties, we need kitchen helpers, we need driver, and we also need some specific skills. And one is a learning need teacher, someone who is expert in learning needs. We have more and more children who need support in their learning, and we need this knowledge to be able to support them. So if you are, or if you know some yogis or yoginis who are expert in learning needs, please reach out to us. So we'll start Ganesha Puja until Shri Adi Shakti Puja directly. A bit of holiday in the middle, but directly. So please reach out. You can see on the website of Kabbalah kabbalaschool.org. You have all the information. You can reach out to us. We are here. You can ask the children if it's good to be an uncle and an auntie in the school. You can also ask them. That's for Kabbalah. Kanech Hoari also in the US is starting in September and needs also some teachers and some dorm uncles and dorm aunties. And also in Canada, the Davy School also needs staff, teachers, uncles, aunties. So please look at their website and reach out to us. We are waiting for you. And Borotin.
With your permission, dear mother, dear brothers and sisters, some small or big news from Borotin. We are a few yogis with experience, of course, in Sahel schools that we have put attention a little bit more on Borotin. Officially, today is the end of the spring term. Say hello to all the parents who are here. And it was a beautiful term. I had the possibility to go there during the this term and stay 1 week. And the team is ongoing, so it means that we are really trying to make the team very stable. It's not an easy job, because I have many yogis asking me, in your time, it's not in my time or in other time of other directors. In our time, it was a team, or half of the team was there for more than 2 years, so we cannot compare. What is great is that the term finished, and even though there are many points that we can still, and we will, of course, work to optimize, I have to say that when I was there, we were trying to find solutions for this situation, for that situation. And of course, the mind starts to work. And Kamala just asked me, go a little bit in the classroom because they need you. And the moment you step in the classroom and you start working with the children, you realize actually there are not many problems, there are not many situations. Children are happy. Children are able to enjoy Borotin, children are able to absorb the vibrations, and the vibrations are amazing. I don't know, I'm sure many of you went to the castle, as me as well, and the feeling is there. Shri Mataji is there in Borotin. So what I'm trying to say, have confidence in your brothers and sisters. We are not perfect. We are trying really our best to make a team that is stable. We're really trying our best, Mother, to make you feel proud of us. We are really trying that. And have confidence that we'll manage. Autumn term, I don't have yet the dates. Kamala did us a very huge favor being there and supporting this term. Thank you, Kamala. And we are waiting for Sundari and Eric to take up the role. They had to be there this term. They are still waiting for their visa. Please give abandon, shubit, whatever you feel in your heart. They are great people with great devotion. And I'm sure they will do a very, very good job there. And of course, coming back what Matthew said, we need the team. The team is not there yet. I mean, people who are willing to stay long term, because the vibrations they will build, the moment we have people who are constantly there, in that moment we can really improve, we can construct on something. For now, we are very happy with the team. Even there were situations here and there, like in all the side schools, we're not going to hide that. But please have attention on Borotin. And if you have questions, please come to us. Is Auntie Rada, is Uncle Matthew, is me, is Auntie Shoma from Austria. They are the Czech yogis. They are all beautiful, beautiful people. And thank you very much.
Thank you, dear brothers, for all the work that you do for our schools, for our children. That's really fantastic. So the next item is the Lord's Prayer in Aramaic. I did learn that, but somehow I forgot it. Anyway, so if you recognize this song and you realize that actually you are in it, can you please come to the stage? That would be amazing, because there are still a few singers missing. Nevertheless, we're going to open the curtains, because first there will be a bit of an explanation on why they are singing this song and what does it mean. And maybe also nice to say is that there are yogis from the Netherlands, from Belgium, and from Denmark involved in the next item. The Lord's Prayer. Can we open the curtains? I had some girls. Where are they? Maybe they were also Bhangra dancing. I don't know. Could be. So who wants to help me with opening the curtains this time? I see some people going, yes, okay, please, go. You have to go from behind there. Very good. Ah, there are already. You're there. They were there. Open the curtains. Yeah, I know, but it's good if they can already explain it, no? Do you want to explain? I thought maybe they can explain it from there, but maybe you can also explain it from here. So Petra from the Netherlands is going to explain a little bit about this song. Hello, Petra.
Hello. Yes, so the Lord's Prayer, you all know. For us, it has two main aspects. Forgiveness, of course, and surrender. Thy will be done. Two things that our dear ego is not the best in, let's say. So we hope by performing this for you, Shri Mataji, and for all of you, that we can help to open the Agnya chakra a bit more, our own, and then through that, the one from the whole world, as it is much needed, is clear, I think, why. So we hope also that this greed for power will transform into desire for truth and pure knowledge and ourselves. So that's why we want to sing this. And then Phil, I don't know where she is, Phil from Belgium, she's going to read the translation. Because it is actually, of course, we all know the Lord's Prayer, but the Lord's Prayer in Aramaic, it's supposed to be the language that Jesus spoke, has a bit different translation and is also very beautiful. So that's why we wanted to read for you the translation as well. And it has also very, very strong vibrations when you read it. But maybe, I don't know where she is.
Well, I have good news for you, Petra. She's there. She's on stage. So it looks like we can indeed open the curtains and enjoy your beautiful Lord's Prayer. Thank you.
Yes, please. The Lord's Prayer. O Creator, from whom comes the breath of life, fill us with your light. Live within us. Create your reign of unity now. Make your desire act through our hearts and hands. Grant us each day sustenance and wisdom. Detach the fetters of faults that bind us as we release others. Detach the fetters of faults that bind us as we release others from the ties of their guilt. Let us not be lost in superficiality, but free us from all that keeps us from our true purpose. From you comes the all-working will, the power and strength to act, the song that beautifies all, that from age to age renews, sealed in truth, faith, and trust. Amen.
Titi Makuta
Janach ai kanat pashmaya af Ooh.
That was truly, truly amazingly beautiful. Thank you so much. So well done. So well sung. The Lord's Prayer in Aramaic. So, yes, can you close the curtains? That would be amazing. We will now have a presentation of Hanif about Bhairava Puja in Tanzania. And after that, we have Fatima Farma dancing a beautiful Bharatanatyam dance for us. So maybe, Fatima, you can already go to the stage and get ready there. So Hanif, I see you there. Please come. Yes. So what do you want to share about the Shri Bhairava Puja?
Okay, Shri Bhairava Puja, it's this year in 25th to the 1st of December in Dar es Salaam, Tanzania. And we'll have a little video and then we'll have a little chat about it afterwards, if that's okay. If you have any questions, I'm sure some of it will be covered there and I'll cover a little bit more afterwards. Is that okay?
Sounds very good. So let's first watch the video.
Hi, my name is Geoffrey Francis Luaho from Dar es Salaam, Tanzania. In my side, I see the benefit before and after, the changes. I feel it. I feel the vibration. And I send, even through this video, I thank my sister to introduce me in Sahaja Yoga Meditation. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Sahaja Yoga Meditation is the best place to our life. Thank you.
Mataji. Kwa majina naitwa Innocent Musa, niko nchini Tanzania. Nafurahi sana kukutana na Sahaja Yoga. Nimejifunza vitu vingi sana, so kiafya najisikia vizuri kabisa. Sina mawazo.
Brian, could you do something with the volume because it's very soft?
Vitu vinavyonitesa kwenye kichwa changu. So namshukuru Mungu sana, nimejifunza vitu vizuri sana. Karibuni Tanzania. Tanzania hali iko fresh kabisa, safi kabisa. Karibuni sana Tanzania. Jeshi Mataji.
My name is Victor. I'm from Kenya. I'm a yogi. And I really have a good experience when I'm doing my meditation. And also I feel a lot of peace when I'm doing my meditation. And it really clears my mind.
I am a yogi, and throughout the whole experience I've been able to rediscover myself, and I've met people who have been able to motivate me in life. Yeah, it's really cool.
For me, getting my realization was just beautiful because I was able to connect more with nature, to connect more with myself and with the people around me. So yeah, it's been a great journey and a lot of learning to come, but I'm really happy to be here. Thank you.
Shri Mataji, my name is Rose Wanjiko from Kenya. I love singing bhajans. Jago kundalini ma karo sape kripa. Jago kundalini ma karo sape kripa. Thank you.
najivunia. Aha.
Beautiful video, Hanif, and we heard the reaction of everyone here when we saw the puja venue.
I thought that might happen. That's on the Indian Ocean, and you'll do your foot soaks there. So that there's a few here, and I'd like to see if anyone would raise their hands who've been to any puja in Africa in the last few years. So if you turn around a little bit and look around at the raised hands, I'm not going to call anybody up, but just have a look. If you recognize anybody, we have a Maasai dancer there, I know that. But apart from that, just connect with anybody, ask them how they felt. The common response I've been getting from anybody who's been to any puja is their spirit feels very light, their heart feels really light. That's because in Africa, not that one. Africa, you'll find there are 54 countries, it's not one. And we have Saj Yoga represented in 20, where there are yogis numbering 2 from the smallest country to several thousand, which of course many people know as Benin. And in between, we have all manner of numbers that are there. We're trying to establish and grow and develop Saj Yoga. And every time there is an event, every time there is a realization tour or a puja, the hordes of people, and I must say this, hordes of people that come towards you, that actually are seeking, they find you before you even put up anything. And we've had that experience on several occasions. People just approach you and you're wearing normal clothes in the street and they seem to know something about you. They feel spirituality in such a way, with such a lot of innocence. And just as we described the innocence of Shri Ganesha, the innocence is there within the African people across all of the nations. There's not one singular one that stands out more than another. So this is probably the most commonality that you'll find as yogis and their desire to find spirituality. The other aspect is that if you venture away from the tour or you venture away in your own path, you'll find them so welcoming that it will blow your mind. And that's an experience I've heard from many people and have had myself many, many times. So I don't know what else to say than book your space.
It sounds like a good advice, Anif, really. Thank you so much for sharing all this and the beauty of Africa. And yeah, I feel the desire to go, and I understand that it's important. No? It's where humanity came from Africa, and all these beautiful seekers there. Yeah, we should give it back to them.
It is that note. That's the reason why you feel your heart lift, because that's the one land that Shrimati spoke of in her speech yesterday, that we are one. We divided the world, but that's the continent that we all emerged from. So you are returning to your homeland, your true homeland. One other thing I may say, and this is a really challenging factor for people, anyone from Africa, no matter what job they do, or no matter what they have. Getting a visa to come to anywhere in Europe, to America, is like climbing Mount Everest in slippers. It is nigh impossible. And so therefore, as brothers and sisters around the world, we can unite and we can go together and awaken those seekers that are there in those 54 nations who are looking and searching for salvation, searching for Mother. And we're one family. We are a united family. And so all I can say is an invitation, let's be united, let's get together, and let's awaken Africa. It is the only continent that's left that feels like Saja Yoga was in Europe in the 1980s. There's no other time on earth that you will ever have such another opportunity. So if ever you've thought that, oh, I wish I was there, well, you are there now. There is one other final thing I must add, and I keep forgetting a little bit, is that we want to unite the yuvas, the younger generation of the world. Africa, across as a continent, has the youngest population. 65% on average is below the age of 35. So that's a vast number of people who will grasp and embrace Saja Yoga. You will meet those who gave their little testimonials there. You'll meet them in Tanzania and many others. And you will engage with them and you will unite together to make this world a better place. I'm a Yuva at heart. under another lot of skin. But truthfully speaking, it's your time, it's your future, and you can make it with your brothers and sisters in Africa.
Thank you very much, Hanif. Well spoken. So now we continue the program, and I already mentioned Fatima Farma is going to share with us her beautiful Bharatanatyam dance, and you know how it is with dancers. They can very well explain themselves what they are going to do with this dance, what it means. So I just want to say, open the curtains and give a warm applause for Fatima.
Good evening. Shmaji, tonight I would like to offer this dance piece called Ardhanarishwara Ashtakam. Ardha means half, Nari means women, and Ashtakam is a group of 8 verses. The Ardhanarishwara Ashtakam celebrates Shiva, where one half of his body represents Parvati, and the other half represents Shiva. Both Parvati and Shiva come together in one body. The Ardhanarishwara has a very deep significance. Parvati is the creator and Shiva is the dissolver. They both need each other to coexist because neither can exist without the other. Parvati needs to create if Shiva needs to dissolve, and Shiva needs to dissolve if Parvati needs to create. So in this way, Parvati and Shiva maintain this crucial balance of creation and dissolution. And that is why we say that they are one. These beautiful verses, which are incorporated in the dance, have been written by the great saint poet Shri Adi Shankaracharya. And the dance starts, so it is divided in segments. I just will introduce the different parts so that you can follow. It starts with a verse written by sage Kalidasa, where he gives a beautiful metaphor to illustrate the oneness of Shiva and Parvati. He says, the word and its meaning have to coexist. They cannot be separated. Just like Parvati and Shiva, the universal parents whom I bow to and who are one in the cycle of creation and destruction. Then Then there is a pure dance movement section where the right side of the body depicts Shiva with sharp movements and the left side depicts Parvati with more rounded movements. So the first verse, written by Adi Shankaracharya, says, She is smeared, her body is smeared with the fragrance of the champa flower. And he has the fragrance of camphor. She has beautiful, soft locks, and he has unruly tresses. Salutations to she, Parvati. Salutations to he, Shiva. She is adorned with the musk and the vermilion powder. He is adorned with the fire from the funeral pyre. She has the look and the smile of creation. He has the menacing look of destruction. She has lovely tinkling sounding bells as her anklets. He has the king of snakes adorning his ankles. She has beautiful bracelets around her wrists. He has snakes adorning his wrists. She is adorned with a garland of mandara flowers. And he has a garland of skulls. She's adorned with beautiful fine clothes. He is Digambaraya, means he is bare. She has soft, luscious locks, the color of the dark clouds. And he has tresses like lightning, the color of copper. She is the goddess of mountain. He is the god of mountains. She has precious stone-studded earrings around on her ears, adorning her ears, and he has serpents adorning his ears. She who merges in him, he who merges in her. This is the symbol of the Shivalingam. She who represents creation, he who represents dissolution. She who manifests the whole creation. And here starts the Lasya dance of Parvati, which is the dance of creation, where, as you know, she's the creator and she's at the origin of everything. She gives birth, she nourishes, she creates the flowers, the bees, the peacocks, the deers, the elephants, and the birds. And then follows a Tandava, which is the dance of destruction of Lord Shiva. And at the end, sage Adi Shankaracharya says, to this Parvati and to this Shiva, Parvati, Shiva, the universal parents, I offer my salutations. Ardhanarishwara Ashtakam. The music has been composed in Raga Megh in Aditalam by O.S. Arun, and the choreography is from my guru, Rama Vaidyanathan. Thank you.
वागर्थाविव सम्पृक्तौ जगत पितरो वन्दे पार्वती परमेश्वरो वन्दे
ta di ta ri ta jam di ta ri ta jam ta ri ta jam ri ta jam ta ding ge na tum ta ta ding ge na tum ta ta ding ge na tum
sa ri ni ni ri sa ri ni ni ri sa ni ri sa ni ri sa sa ri ma pa ni sa ni pa ma re sa ni ma pa ni sa ni
ta di ta jam di ta jam ta jam ri ta jam ta ding ge na tum ta ta ding ge na tum ta ta ding ge na tum
sa ri ni ni ri sa ri ni ni ri sa ni ri sa ni ri sa sa ri ma pa ni sa ni pa ma re sa ni ma pa ni sa ri sa ri ni ri sa ri ni ri sa ni ri sa ni ri sa sa ri ma pa ni sa ni pa ma ni sa ri ta ni ri sa ri sa ri ni ri sa ri ni ri sa ni ri sa ni ri sa sa ri ma pa ni sa ni pa ma ni sa ri ma ni ri sa ri sa ri ni ri sa ri ni ri sa ni ri sa ni ri sa sa ri ma pa ni sa ni pa ma ni sa ri ma ni ri sa ri sa ri ni ri sa ri ni ri sa ni ri sa ni ri sa sa ri ma pa ni sa ni pa ma ni sa ri ma ni ri sa ri sa ri ni ri sa ri ni ri sa ni ri sa ni ri sa sa ri ma pa ni sa ni pa ma ni sa ri ma ni ri sa ri sa ri ni ri sa ri ni ri sa ni ri sa ni ri sa ri sa
தாங்கிடு தத்தின் நா தத்தக்கிட்ட தக தின் நா தக்கத்திக்கு கிடக்கு தரகிடும் தக்கத்திக்கு கிடக்கு தரகிடும் தக்கத்திக்கு கிடக்கு தரகிடும்
மப்ப மபனி பத்தி மபனி பப் மபனி பப் மணி பப் நி பப்
தாங்கிடு தத்தின் நா தத்தக்கிட்ட தக தின் நா தக்கத்திக்கு கிடக்கு தரகிடும் தக்கத்திக்கு கிடக்கு தரகிடும் தக்கத்திக்கு கிடக்கு தரகிடும்
சதரி ரி நி ரி சதரி ரி நி ரி சத பனி ரி சத நி ரி சத ரி சத
தாங்கிடு தத்தின் நா தத்தக்கிட்ட தக தின் நா தக்கத்திக்கு கிடக்கு தரகிடும் தக்கத்திக்கு கிடக்கு தரகிடும் தக்கத்திக்கு கிடக்கு தரகிடும்
விதரோ வந்தே பார்வதி பரமேஸ்வரோ चाम्पेय गौरार्ध शरीरकायै कर्पूर गौरार्ध शरीरकाय चाम्पेय गौरार्ध स्मराय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय क्षण कर्ण कंकण नूपुरायै पादाजराज फणि नूपुराय जन कर्ण कंकण नूपुराय प्रपञ्चसृष्ट्युन्मुखलास्यकायै समस्तसंहारक ताण्डवाय समस्तसंहारक ताण्डवाय
Takadam, da, di, tata, di, ta, na, tata, na, ta, di, na, ton, ta, tata, di, ta, tata, na, ta, tatu, no, ta, tati, ni, takadam, da, di, tata, di, ta, na, tata, na, ta, di, na, ton, ta, tata, di, ta, tata, na, ta, tatu, no, ta, tati, ni, tata, di, tata, na, tatu, no, tati, mi, takadam, da, di, takadam, da, di, takadam, da, takadam.
जगज्जनन्यै जगदेकपित्रे जगज्जनन्यै जगदेकपित्रे जगज्जनन्यै जगदेकपित्रे जगज्जनन्यै जगदेकपित्रे नमः शिवाय
Wonderful. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Fatima. So beautiful in your expressions, so beautiful in all the precise details. What a performance. Thank you so much. You can close the curtains, girls, because before we are going up north, first we go to Norway, and then we go even further up to Finland, before we're going to India for our final performance with Pandit Prasanna. And to start all that, we first have a little video of Borotin School. And we have already heard about Borotin School, but now we are going to watch a little video. I hope it is ready to be shown. Yes, I see his hands up. All right, let's all sit down, settle back in, and enjoy Borotin School.
Mante Shri Mataji, Tuesday Shri Ganesha, Wednesday Shri Saraswati, Friday Shri Lakshmi, Thursday Shri Durga, Saturday Shri Krishna, Sunday Shri Jesus, and that's the day of the week.
What is your favorite thing about Borotin?
We can make friends. We can go ride bicycles and be in the sports room. Doing nice activities. Together outside, climbing in the trees. Lots of vibrations. We have yummy fruit. I love going to the trampoline and make salto. To learn how to meditate. I love riding bicycles so much. I love having yummy food. I like the bouncy castle. I love going for walks. I like shubitzing. I like to go on the swing. Going to the forest. I like to see the birds. I like the meditation room. It's beautiful Borotin.
What are the qualities of uncles and aunties that come to Borotin?
To be kind with the children. They can spread love when somebody is sad. Make some yummy, delicious food. To fix something. The creative. To be respectful. The sweet. That's sweet. And to be kind. Or to help.
Right, it was in a different place. Okay, so we are going to go to Norway, up north, to the wonderful Bergen. Santa Cecilia is from Bergen. Then we have the Nordic Bhajan group. This is an amazing group from Finland, Sweden, and a few other Nordic countries. And then we go to India for our dear Pandit Prasanna, who's going to perform for us. So you can take a break, but please come back and be there for the last part of our evening program for Shri Adi Shakti Puja. Thank you very much. Santa Cecilia.
While I wait for my husband, there's a new song that we are going to play today. And I want to, because it's in Norwegian, and I have translated. So I will read it. I walk past all the roads I travel. I look beyond everything, both big and small. And as I pass, I can see it all the things I was never told. I dream of a place unknown to others. I dream of a peace that remains unseen. I dream of a world just for you and me. I dream of a place where we all can be. A world, a place we all can envision. A palace where we are together. I walk on, finding my way to a road where we all can meet again. And as we walk, we all recall everything, all the truth that love has shared with us. But before I sing that Norwegian song, I will start with the English song. The song I'm going to sing now is called Life. Life must never be exchanged with a world that don't exist. It's the reason why the answer is written in the sky. Life must never be given up. There's always love behind every step. There's beauty everywhere, even if we don't care. Now wind sails across mountains everywhere. Now days goes further each and every step we care. Ooh, Love must never be expelled from distance we can share. The silence in one's moment is here. With our life we always care. Our beauty will never disappear. 'Cause outside there's confusion. With the light of illusion will be the clear. Now wind sails across mountains everywhere. Nowadays goes further each and every step we care. Thank you. And now we are going to sing that Norwegian song that I talked about, Dream. Jeg går forbi alle veier jeg har gått. Jeg ser forbi alt som stort og smått. Og når jeg går, så kan jeg se alt. Alle ting som aldri ble meg fortalt. Jeg drømmer om et sted der ingen andre vet. Jeg drømmer om en fred som ingen andre ser. Jeg drømmer om en verden for du og jeg. Jeg drømmer om et sted vi alle sammen er. Om et sted, om en plass som vi alle kan se. Om en fredig palass vi alle sammen er. Jeg går forbi, finner min vei. Et sted der vi alle sammen møtes igjen. Og når vi går, så skal vi huske alt. sted vi alle sammen Jeg drømmer om et sted der ingen andre vet. Jeg drømmer om en fred som ingen andre ser. Jeg drømmer om en verden for du og jeg. Jeg drømmer om et sted vi alle sammen Om et sted, om en plass som vi alle kan se. Om en fred i et palass vi alle sammen
Thank you, Santa Cecilia. Thank you so much for your beautiful music. And it's always such a joy to hear you and enjoy you. Please close the curtains so we can get it all up for the Nordic Bhajan group. But first, I want to talk to you about something different. And that is the Art Academy. Who knows? The Art Academy, or has never been to it. Everybody has been to the Art Academy. Fantastic. So let's first watch the beautiful trailer that our Gabriel made and then see when we can register and when it is. So bring up, please, the trailer of the Nirmal Arts Academy.
The blessings of the divine are such that it not only creates artists, but it gives a special type of a dimension to an artist and a very great power to express the creativity that is bubbling in him. And meditate, and I'm sure all the creativity will definitely manifest and will go on showing better and better results. It is absolutely evident now. But it's for Sajogis now to take it up in a serious way. Whatever is your talent, maybe music, maybe art, maybe filmmaking, or maybe writing also. Whatever comes up, you should really now devote some time to that talent that you have.
The best is you show me when you're ready.
Splendid.
Academy is such a beautiful time, and it is happening, it's all happening after Guru Puja, the Tuesday after Guru Puja, and it is the time where we can really enjoy each other's company. We can really spend some time here in Kabbalah discovering artistic sides of yourself that you didn't even know that were there, because you see all the yogis that you saw on that trailer, they did things for the first time, singing opera, doing poi dance with fire. And you discover that you enjoy it and that you can do it. So please register beforehand, because you know how yogis are, they never register beforehand, but it would be great if you do. So it's all starting the Tuesday after Guru Puja. For 10 days we have the Art Academy, and after that we have the festival with all the artists who are then also there. So yeah, I can just say be there and enjoy. And now we're going to enjoy the Nordic Bhajan tour. It started Nordic Bhajan group. It started as a Nordic group, but it seems that it has expanded to maybe countries who are less Nordic. But hey, it's all from our own perspective now, where we are.
A paradise for...
And let's open the curtains and enjoy this group. Give a warm welcome, warm applause for the Nordic Bhajan group. Oh, how is that even possible that they're not ready? I just met a brother who said, you know what, I have a tour that I would like to talk about. It's a tour in Jamaica. Exactly, oh. So, Obo, I hope you're still there and you can share what is happening in your tour in Jamaica. I see him coming. Big hands for Obo.
Jai Shri Mataji. The name is Obi, Oscar Bravo, Obi. But if you have a smart computer, it might recognize me as OB1. That's fine. Now, it's just yesterday during the evening program, I had a call and a meeting online, and it was agreed that the tour is ready for the announcement to the greater collective. The tour of Jamaica. And a few yogis have been working in the background since January. It's not been easy because there is no yogi in the country, no yogi on the ground. And so the results have been limited, not impossible to achieve, as it is our desire that works through Shri Mataji. So the tour is now going to be announced through other formal processes. It's for August, as close as August 27th. 27th to September the 10th. It's going to be in Jamaica, and a few of us have agreed to arrive 1 week before the tour starts to see what could be done on the ground. So it's probably not going to be your normal run-of-the-run tour. It's going to be for those who are able to, get up and go. So Jamaica had public programs as far back as 1997, where a few yogis from the UK went to Jamaica to do the programs. And since then, it hasn't really gelled. It hasn't really got anything up the ground. So we are hoping that this time, another hit. We'll see what happens. Any questions? When the announcement comes through, you can follow the link for your questions. But do consider coming, as we need yogis Of course, it couldn't be anybody else to do realization. So, any question from you, ma'am?
Yeah, well, actually, I would like to know where can we register, but I believe the link is not yet there, the website is not yet there. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct, but hopefully it should be there in the next few days.
Okay, we will wait for that. Thank you so much, Obi. And I'm going to check it out here, what is happening. Please. How many minutes? 2 minutes. But somehow yogis are very flexible in time, no? At least that's my experience. I would like everybody who's here in the room to come a bit closer, because we have still a few very, very beautiful performances to go. And it would be nice if we can all be there together and really close towards the stage so we can actually enjoy that. Not everybody is moving, but it could be a good idea to move. Yes, and I don't know if I missed another announcement. It could be, because there were quite a few people who still came up to me for announcements. And it could be that I still forgot someone. So if you have an announcement, a short one, this is your chance to come up and mention your announcement. Piet, are you actually coming up to say something about... Is it something that is happening in Belgium, maybe?
Hello, Jishmaji. Yes. So I also have a small announcement. It looks like July is going to be a very busy period, but in Ghent, in Belgium, we also have a big festival. It's called the Gentse Feesten. It's 10 days of festivities in Ghent, where a lot of things are happening. So every day there's more or less like 100,000 people walking around in Ghent. And we have there a booth of Sad Yoga. So you're all welcome to join in the booth to give self-realization. So mainly the language is speaking is Dutch, but we have people from all over the world. Australia, Canada, you name it, we had it. So English and French is also possible. So if you want to join us, it's from 19 July until 27 July. Thank you.
Yeah, and there are many people coming now to this Gentse feest, and how to translate this actually, because party is not really the right word. It's more maybe celebration. The celebrations of the city of Ghent. What is the significance of this city? Maybe it's also interesting to share.
Actually, when I heard Ghent was the first city where Sad Yoga started in Belgium. And we have like 4 rivers in Ghent, and they form like a swastika. So they say Ghent is also the Muladhara of Belgium.
Wow, I really never knew. And I've been to Ghent often. So thank you very much, Piet, for sharing this interesting knowledge. And come to the Ghent celebrations. So I'm sure they're now ready. I hope they're here. I'm sure you're ready. And they say yes. So warm applause for the Nordic Bhajan group.
Jai Shri Mataji. Dear brothers and sisters, thanks for giving us this opportunity to give you some music. We call this the Nordic group, but we are a little bit more than Nordic right at this moment, and we want to present you 2 songs. The first one is called Guru Sharan. This was taught to me by my daughter, who went to ISPS, and they learned a lot of songs there, and it carried a lot of vibration. And then we decided, okay, let's record this, and in the process we learned this song, and now we want to share it with you. So are we ready? Yes. Yeah, okay. Okay, we need one more audio thing, but that's for the second song, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guru Sharaname Rahiyo, Rahiyo, Aake Sharaname Rahiyo. Hare Pada Nirmala Nirmala Rahiyo. Hare Pada Nirmala Nirmala Rahiyo. Guru Sharaname Rahiyo.
Now if I could have a cable for my phone. And we could use a bit more monitor, tabla in the monitor.
Tabla also down, tune down in C.
Can we please have the help from the tabla professional to tune this instrument a little bit?
Okay, the next song is a song called Namanare Baraji, Shri Mataji. It's a song which I'm not sure if it's been sung here in Kabela before, and I'm not even sure where I heard it, but it's in the Australian songbook. It's Hindi number 102, and it's based on Rag Durga. It's not a fully classical song or anything, but it's based on Rag Durga in a light way. And it's very devotional, very beautiful. And also, I don't know how clearly it's being communicated, but the theme of this Puja weekend that we're having is fragrance, divine fragrance. And also in this song, I can just maybe tell you a bit about the meaning of this song. So, Namanare Baraji, Shri Mataji. We bow to you, Shri Mataji, again and again. Gaya Mila Jai Jaikar, Shri Mataji. We all sing your glory together. And in the first verse, Sagar Devo Ananda Hilore. The ocean ripples with joy. Bahat Sugandha Bhayar, Shri Mataji. The fragrant breeze is flowing, O Mother. And we will go through quite a few verses, but then also to let you know the last verse. Sab jag ho jaye par Shri Mataji. May the whole world get its realization. Gade gade sab balihar Shri Mataji. With overjoyed hearts, we totally dedicate ourselves to you, Shri Mataji.
Can we have a bit more tabla on monitors?
So thank you so much, brothers and sisters from Finland, Sweden, Denmark is there. For now, we want to give the time to our dear Pandit Prasanna, who is waiting for us. And we enjoyed so much these beautiful bhajans. We enjoyed so much the whole evening program. And now we came to our final item, which is very special. Yes, of course. And of course, we can close the curtains. So before I will introduce our Pandit a little bit more, we give them the chance to set up. And I must say that the ones who stayed here, they are the ones who will really deeply value and treasure this last contribution of tonight. You will never forget that. But, of course, there is still room for one announcement, and that is an announcement about a very special project in Spain, which is called the UMA project. Now, Claudia, you first want to say something, or shall we first watch the video? What do you think is best? She's coming, so I think this is what we're going to do. Come. And also...
Run the video is better than my English, so...
I think your English is wonderful. But we can first watch the video if you think that is better. So let's do the video first, and then we can always talk a little bit more. Okay, so please put on the video about the UMA project in Spain. We can sit here.
UMA, a paradise for humanity. In the forests of Galicia, in a privileged location, Spanish yogis built UMA, a place for world heritage, in a 4,000 square meters property donated by Javier and Socorro. It's a place dedicated to practicing the teachings of Shri Mataji. In 2008, this project was formalized with the creation of Devi Foundation, and it was presented to our mother at Shri Shakti Puja, receiving her blessing. Last year, we opened UMA for international activities. We would like to thank everyone who supports this project energetically with donation or by participating in the activities that brought it to life. Last year we held a week-long mini Vashi, and we thank Durga from Andorra for her dedication and care for the participants. And this year we held a week-long Sahajrut seminar, and we thank Catherine from London for her meticulous organization. We leave you with some of the participants' impressions so you can see for yourself. We would like to invite you to come to UMA for the upcoming events. Spain is the trigger of the heart in the word of Shri Mataji. Paying attention to it is important for the evolution of humanity. We know that we are truly grow collectively, and we only want to expand the level of collective vibration. Thank you, Mother, again and again for all the blessings. Jai Shri Mataji.
So Claudia, and the other sister, what is your name?
Martina.
Martina. What can you tell us about UMA project?
I am the secretary of the UMA project. Martina is the president.
And we work together with Coro and Javier, and also Jose Carlos that make the video. the presentation was made by Jose Carlos in Barcelona. So we start opening because only was used for Sahaj yogis from Spain to make summer vacations. So we have to make it more active, make it more lively, more vibrational. So from last year, we started to organizing international activities and let you know that the trigger of the heart is not dead. So in our conception, we'd like to, all of you, spend some time in Spain because it's important for, I think it's important for everyone, evolution, is bring it an different energy. I'm not from Spain. Actually, I am originally Romanian, but I really think that that I am living in Spain. I have some doubt with them that I have to work and make them growing deeper.
Nice. So you're doing some Sahaj projects, right? Also there. Do you have self-realization programs at this Uma place, which looks beautiful, by the way?
Every summer after vacation there was preparing a little tour. Sometime was on the north, sometime was going on the center of Spain. But the realization now is we go after the seminar of Sahaj route. We go to make a trip to the sea, and there was an occasion to give the realization on the road. Was really interesting because we go to Casco Viejo in Vigo, so like ancient construction, but all the visitants go there, see us like some, these people are different, and a lot of us spontaneously start to speak about was not arranged, all because Jerry, who comes from Boston, start to speak with a lady. Macarena comes from London to the seminar, start with another group. Other ladies start with the other peoples. So spontaneously start to give realization, and nothing was prepared. We don't have the Charlie with the Shimataji or chakra.
We should say chakra chart. But Claudia, that is a wonderful story. Thank you so much. You're very enthusiastic. So thank you very much for sharing what you have there in Caldicia, this UMA project. And I think it would be nice to go there, no? Even only for a summer holiday, maybe. Thank you so much. And now, it is a great honor to present to you Pandit Rajendra Prasanna, who is a well-known and celebrated Bansuri flute player and Chennai player. And he comes from a very renowned Indian family who are all great artists. And he has been performing in many, many great places like the Royal Albert Hall. And now he's living in France, and he's also often a guest of the French collective. So we're very grateful to the French yogis that they organized this, that he could come and perform for us. He got his self-realization in 1985, and he feels very blessed by Srimataji, and she also gave a lot of blessings, he said, to his children who are also great artists and all Bansuri players. Tonight, he's going to perform a raga on Bansuri, and then he will also perform a few songs, a few pieces on Chennai. So it's going to be really very special. So lucky you that you are still there. Lucky for us all that he came. Today he's also joined by his grandson because the Prasanna family is continuing and they just give it from father to son to grandson. They teach each other and they learn like that, you know, in the family. So I have a feeling that they're already quite set up. I can hear a lot of things going on. So I'm just checking and see how far they are. And then we are going to enjoy a little hour of this beautiful, blissful music. Let me see what's going on. Yes. There's a wide gesture of yes. So please, please give a very, very warm and loud applause for Rajendra Prasanna.
जय श्री माता जी। मैं हिंदी में बोलूँगा, कुछ ट्रांसलेट करना होगा, ये करेंगे, यहाँ के लोग करेंगे। 10 साल बाद मैं इस मंच पे माँ के सामने हाजिरी दे रहा हूँ।
I'm here in front of Mataji after 10 years.
और आज मेरे साथ मेरे शिष्य जो जर्मनी में रहते हैं वो बजा रहे हैं मेरे साथ, लेकिन सबसे ये है कि आशीर्वाद के लिए मेरे ग्रैंडसन भी आए हैं।
For this show, my disciple student is joining me from Germany, and also very special that his grandson Vishal Prasanna is also joining us for this concert here.
जब मेरे बेटे इतने छोटे थे, आज से 30 साल पहले, तो वो भी श्री माता जी के चरणों में अपनी बांसुरी की प्रस्तुत की है, जो श्री माता जी ने बहुत आशीर्वाद दिया। आज पूरे विश्व में बजा रहे हैं वो, और यहाँ भी बहुत दफ़े बजा चुके हैं, ऋषभ, राजेश, सभी।
When his kids were so small, like Rishal, 30 years ago, They also performed here in front of Mataji at her feet and got her blessings, and now they're traveling and playing all over the world.
मेरे साथ मनीष जी संगत कर रहे हैं तबले पे। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया इनका जो हमारा साथ दे रहे हैं, और आप सभी के आशीर्वाद, माता जी का आशीर्वाद से मैं राग सरस्वती बजा रहा हूँ।
And we are joined by Manish ji on tabla, and with the blessings of all of you and Mataji, we will be presenting Rag Saraswati.
फ्लूट एक ऐसा साज है और शहनाई भी, पहले शहनाई फिर फ्लूट, ये दोनों ऐसे साजे जब तक इसके अंदर धुन नहीं बजेगा, फोक मेलोडी नहीं होगा, फिर आनंद नहीं आएगा।
Flute,
फ्लूट शायद बहुत
flute and shanai are instruments which are really nice when folk melodies, folk tunes are played on it, folk music as well as classical music. And a performance without folk music is incomplete. So.
हिंदुस्तान का छोटा सा कलाकार हूँ और हमारे गुरु के आशीर्वाद से जो मुझे संगीत आता है, उस संगीत में दो चीज़ बड़ी खूबसूरत सी ईश्वर ने दी है। फ्लूट जो मेरे पिता पंडित रघुनाथ प्रसन्ना जी की देन है, जो हमें मिली है, और हमारे जो बुजुर्गों की चीज़ है शहनाई, उसका भी आशीर्वाद मुझे मिला है। क्योंकि श्री माता जी के चरणों में आए हैं तो लोगों ने रिक्वेस्ट किया था कि शहनाई भी बजाइएगा, तो थोड़ा सा मैं उसकी भी हाजिरी दूंगा। तो इसके बाद मैं थोड़ा सा शहनाई वादन मैं कर रहा हूँ।
With the blessings of Shri Mata Ji and of the gurus and ancestors, he has been blessed with not just Bansuri, the flute, but also the Shenai. And with the request of everybody here, he would also like to present Shenai.
अच्छा, एक चीज और है, डी पे करोगे, डी सेम सेम, नॉर्मल। एक स्पेशल अनाउंसमेंट, मेरे पास कुछ सीडी है, उसके बारे में अपने आप बताओ, मुझे जरूरत नहीं बोलने की।
He also has recorded some albums and some CDs which are also available here for all of you. We would be presenting them outside this hall just after this. So if you would like to hear more of this music at home, please feel free to see me, us outside, and get your CD. Thank you.
Carlo.
Carlo ji आइए. My friend is Carlo here. He play with me in Shehnai with harmonium. आ जाओ, हम जाओ. बस छोड़ दो. ये तो तुमको ये. वो लेके जाओ, दोनों जाओ. और पास में आया यार. हाँ. और आइए. माइक्रोफोन हटाने के लिए बोलो उनको। और प्लीज और आगे आ जाओ। थैंक यू, थैंक यू। उनको कहो माइक्रोफोन नीचे रखेगा, चलो ठीक है, मैं इसको हटाने के लिए बोल दो, काटे आएगा तो इधर बेटा, क्लोज इट दिस वन, और हटाने के लिए बोल दो यार, अजीब सा लगेगा ना माइक्रोफोन। डाल रखा है, ये किसी काम का नहीं होगा, इसको ऑफ करो, इसको ये ऑफ करो, क्योंकि चल रहा है क्या, ठीक है, सुर साफ है। राग मारू बिहाग।
dear Pandit Prasanna, we are speechless after what we have experienced now. You led us into the Puja day in such a beautiful way, as the Chennai is the instrument for Puja. And with your bansuri, you made our hearts sing and our kundalinis dance. Please come back on the stage. And I really feel that although, and that is probably something that the yogis that are watching online, because the whole Sahaj world is with us tonight, appreciating your music. And I just got a message from a friend who's watching, and she said, I remember his performance from Shri Mataji's birthday in India. I cannot believe he's here in Kabbalah. So it's not only for the yogis who stayed, which are not that many. And the only thing that actually matters is that Shri is here, and we are here with her, and you performed for her. And we can only be so thankful from the bottom of our hearts that you are here. And I hear that you are going to the castle tomorrow morning. Is that correct? Tomorrow morning? What am I? In a few hours. In a few hours. So does that mean that you will also play?
For Mataji. And a little bit Bansuri. Morning Raga Rag Ahir Bhairo.
So, for the ones who also want to be part of that and experience that as well, come to the castle tomorrow morning. Yes. And then, what time? 10 o'clock in castle? And 11 o'clock Chiminiera, well, there will be the workshop. 11 to 1. And the little donation fee is there. But anybody can join in. It's not like you have to be a good artist. Any level of artist is there. It's just to feel the Indian music in your heart. Sorry? CD. And I should mention the CDs that are also available. We just heard they're available right now. I don't know if that is still true. But they are here. And of course, they will be available also tomorrow. So one more really bottom of our hearts, applause for you. And we definitely need to mention Manish, who has been here and was here yesterday accompanying two artists, who was here today accompanying two artists. So, and tomorrow he will be there, of course, also playing. So bravo also for Manish. Yes, thank you so much. So let's sing the three great mantras together. Carlo. Let's sing the great mantras. Sakshat Shri Mahalakshmi Mahasaraswati Mahakali Trigunatmika Kundalini Sakti Jai Shri Mataji. The puja is at 5, by the way.